Sheriff, if you think I have any qualms about...
You didn't mean to kill that policeman.
And of course not. It's against everything I've ever stood for.
I can just big barrel of beer.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome in on the stream. I'm here with Kaiko, and we should undeafen from Call. We are going to be playing some more Dragon Quest XI.
Right, and we are live.
Yes, we are. Hello, Kaiko.
Good afternoon. Evening.
Yeah,
Holy crap, it's 5 o'clock in the evening.
it is. Well, 6 o'clock here. Let me
I'm
go.
in a different time zone.
Let me go ahead and stream to the Discord so there's no latency for you.
Well, I'm going to be keeping an eye on the stream on my end, because making sure I do my job as one of your mods.
I appreciate.
Granted, we don't have any troublemakers at the moment, like I'll see.
Hopefully not.
But if I have to exercise my powers as mod, the dragon's there.
Yeah.
Oh, dragon. The dragon has very little patience for idiots. And right now, the land is covered in idiots.
Yeah. So a little bit of catch up. I did some more of the Talkington quest off stream after stream yesterday. I didn't finish all of the ones that we lost progress on, but I did do a few. So I'm currently in the Hotto Steppe where Tickington is currently located. Here's what's happened so far. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears, and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. There they learn of the Luminary's true purpose, to defeat the Dark One, Kalasmos. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Kalasmos, after which the seer appears once more. Veronica and Serena merge to form a great glowing tree, upon touching which Mick sees a vision of Erdwin, Luminary of Legend, being murdered by his comrade Morkant, and another of Veronica climbing the Tower of Lost Time and becoming the Timekeeper. His work done, the seer reveals his true identity. He is none other than Morkant, the sorcerer who fought by the Luminary's side and ultimately betrayed him. He explains how the Dark One's power seduced and corrupted him, and of how the small part of his soul that resisted this corruption broke away to become the seer. At his insistence, they set out to reach the Tower of Lost Time, but in order to get there, they must visit the Watchers again first. So we need to go up to the Watchers above, then the Tower of Lost Time again. And I've already covered what insanity we have to deal with Kaiko.
Off screen, yes.
We should also take advantage of leveling up the fun-size forage every single opportunity we can, because this is really important. There we go.
Do you have to use the fun size forge to forge the super ultra sort of light?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh. His breath.
So off to see the Watchers. We also have the ultimate key, which means any jail cell that we find, we can open now.
So, I know Toriyama was the character designer of this game.
Yeah.
You cannot tell me these buildings don't look freaking Namekian.
They do. Or, you know what it reminds me of? You know, the Heaven place?
Oh yeah, the lookout.
Yeah. You know, I doubt it would be possible, but what if they tied in the 12th Dragon Quest game and said, surprise, it takes place in the same universe as Dragon Ball?
I would laugh.
Like, there's absolutely no reason for them to do it, but it would just be for shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm. Though it would be a pretty decent tribute.
It would.
For the mirror.
Yeah.
For the genius who was Toriyama.
Oh, definitely.
The man who inspired a lot of modern day anime and manga. And was the father of anime here in America.
Nyx tells Eagle Tap about the visions the sacred seedling showed him and his companions.
Suspected, but did not know. Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much.
Nyx receives the Wheel of Time. Hey, would we like to go back in time again?
So this will get us into Serenica's tower.
God, are we going? Ah,
That would be funny if we did.
Elder Eagle Tap.
this would be. That would be very, very Inception. 'Cause
Eh.
I would not like to go back in time again. There are consequences to chronomancy.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time in Dragon Quest. Back to the Lost Land we go. Oh.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
Back into the Tower of Lost Time. Got a chrono crystal? Okay, both of these treasure chests are still open. So I don't need to go and open them again.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. It's weird. Some treasure chests I have to reopen, some of them I don't. It's funny.
Serenica.
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned. And, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but yes, it is there. And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier. It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
Imagine me breaking the time sphere like, sorry, force a habit.
God dang it. From across the universe. Again? What did you need to clean up this time?
Cetacea getting a suit of armor. Super Cetacea.
Sounds kind of like Super Saiyan.
Oh, Cetacea, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision.
Can't tell me I'm wrong.
Have I waited since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Kalasmos?
She spoke to us.
I think she's trying to tell us something. But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svartrast. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan. And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need.
Oh no.
I reckon we could do worse than pay Svartrast a visit.
Note my apathy about it.
Yeah. Big huge hugs.
Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
Sounds like it's far off, so we're good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to continue doing my diamond painting and keeping an eye on the stream in peace.
Yeah. Oh. She doesn't remember the one she loved. We're going to need to do some serious training if we want to stand a chance against Kalasmos. So I say we go to Zwardrust and see what this trial Cetacea mentioned is all about. Quickest way to get there is to zoom to the Warrior's Rest. Master of the Skies, a word for unlocking Cetacea's true power and crossing the skies to do battle with Kalasmos at last. Travel the world until you're ready to face the Dark One at last. This is where I stopped on my original save file. And I didn't know about the whole backtracking thing. So I figured, let me just head off to Kalasmos and see how bad the fight is at level 62. And he was doing 300 to 400 damage to me per hit.
Yeah, go level up.
Yep. So the idea is we need to go to Zwardrust, which is where a trial grotto is, similar to what the grottos were in Dragon Quest IX. The idea is we can farm there to get to the level that we need to defeat the Kalasmos. And guess what level we need to be to defeat Kalasmos?
100?
Yep,
120?
100, level 100. But we do have some backtracking to do. We essentially have to go through all of the locations that we did before when Mordegon kicked our ass. And we're going to go in a particular order because I want to visit other places.
Does this mean the Merfolk capital is still in one piece?
It is.
Oh, good.
We're checking out Cobblestone first.
I was quite saddened when I heard about the fate of the Merfolk.
Yeah. Welcome home, Mix. Have you come back to see how we're getting on? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. When we first got back here and saw the state of the place, things felt pretty hopeless. But giving up isn't the Cobblestone way, is it? We all pulled together and started to rebuild the place, brick by brick. Well, I say we all pulled together, but there aren't all that many of us. We could really do with a little help. Wait, I've just had a great idea. Listen, Mix. You must have met lots of people traveling all around the world, right? Well, I know you're busy and I hate to ask, but if you meet folks who are at a loose end and might be able to help us rebuild the village, you think you could send them our way? Great, thank you so much, Mix. Now I've been making a little list of the kinds of people we need. We'll be wanting merchants who can get us supplies we need to rebuild the village. I'm talking about the kinds of people who can get a hold of anything, you know, like Dirk up and Heliodor. And we're gonna need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I was thinking of maybe some big and muscly folks who, like those fighters you hear about over in Octagonia. They'd be just the ticket, I reckon. But it takes more than brawn to build a village. We'll need brains as well. Apparently there's this famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hado. It'd be great to have him on board. And last but not least, if we're making a fresh start, we need a cute mascot. Well, you've got to keep everyone's spirits up. I heard about a very lovable sacred beast from the frozen north. That could be a goer. Well, that's enough of you going to be getting on with it. If you see any folks like that, let them know they'd be very welcome in Cobblestone. And thanks, Mix. We all really appreciate your help. So this is incentivizing us to do all the backtracking. So now we have incentive to basically rebuild.
Ah.
There aren't any jail cell doors here, so there's not really a reason to stick around and loot. Especially since we've gotten everything already.
Alright.
So off to Heliodor. Because I don't think there's any quests here. Yeah, we're good.
Someone's about to knock on my door here soon, and I'm probably going to have to raise my voice a little. I apologize ahead of time.
Okay, no worries. Heh, you're a pretty tough customer, I can tell. I bet you've been in your fair share of battles over the years, haven't you? Well, if there's one thing I love, it's discussing mighty warriors and sharing tales of daring do. But it takes two to tango, and mighty warriors are nothing without monsters to cross swords with. And it just so happens that I've heard of a beauty. It's called Harmachis, and it rules over an army of Bilhaws from atop the Hado steppe. I've heard terrific things about how tough it is, but I want to hear from someone with first-hand experience. Will you go and fight it for me?
Sure, why not? Let's kill a thing.
I knew it. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let me tell you everything I know. As I mentioned, he lives on the Hado Steppe that's south of Mount Fuji, on some kind of high plateau, but he only shows himself to those who can prove themselves strong enough. And to do that, you'll need to beat up a load of Bilhall minions. Now go and lure him out so you can come back and tell me about it. I want to hear all the gory details. Good luck, I know you can do this. This is available from a railway station. And so, this might be another stream for that. But I at least want to accept the quests first.
Yep. Alright. Dirk was mentioned by name.
Yep. Eek! You must help one's husband. One's dearest darling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. One witnessed the entire dreadful affair. A great squawking bird picked him up and flew him off with him to that rocky spire near Cobblestone. I was literally just there.
So Dirk got fracking kidnapped.
Yep.
Sure, Eric's not too happy to hear about this.
I mean, they had to make the Cobblestone tour come back at some point. Don't want to just have a location be for the tutorial and never use it again.
True.
There's enemies here that are new. Malicious needlers.
Let's do this.
Malicious, huh?
Wonderful.
When Morrigan had taken over, they were vicious, but now they're malicious. Also, this is a new spot. Medicinal herb.
Another one bites the...
A group of electric needlers. They do a lot of damage.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Let's get cooking.
And they're a little tougher.
How wonderful. Oh, here.
Another one bites the dust.
Wait a minute. This was flooded before. Footwear of the rich and famous. Takes a look inside. Spring-heeled boots, Caligae of Clarity, and Archangel's boots. Ooh, the Archangel's boots. Yeah, this wasn't here before. This area was flooded before.
Nice.
I wonder what else is opened up. Chunk of copper ore. A malicious one took him.
Dirk! Come on. Dirk needs our help.
A malicious Hades Condor. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Fun.
Ooh, ow.
Let's light things up. Here you are.
Oh, Eric's at 5 HP.
Oh shit.
Oh, bullshit.
Heads up!
Jesus, this thing is tough.
Thank you. Let's light things up. Excellent.
I got a Spectralite from that.
Nice.
Alright, now they're gonna be he's gonna be helping with Cobblestone. Dirk travels off towards Cobblestone, rubbing his hands together. That's funny. Piece of pink pine. I'd like to see if there are any other enemies on this hill before I head off. See if I can get some experience from this. Piece of pink pine.
Very nice.
Ah, and there was thinking that this was a perfect spot. Hang about, you ain't who I thought you were. I thought me and mates had rumbled me. We're playing hide and seek, you see. But if some bloke with a silly hairdo can just happen across... Why is every character complimenting on my hair? Can just happen across me like that. I can't be hiding very well, can I? God, must be losing me touch. It sounds like I'm gonna have to up me game. And that means getting some tips from the one and only all-time hide and seek master. Only problem is, he's a right pain to find, as you might expect. But I got the perfect plan. I'm gonna get you to find him for me. You'd do that for me, wouldn't you? Well, wouldn't you? I get 10 mini medals from this? Damn! This guy must... damn, I kind of want to challenge myself to find this guy without looking, but I don't care. I'm looking up where to find this guy. I have a feeling I know who it is, but... DQ11... Now... Oh, son of a... We have met this person before.
We have?
He's somewhere in Octagonia. Who do we know that was good at hiding and running in Octagonia? Zero.
Oh, that's right. Alright, yep.
I had a feeling. Do these shops have anything new, or is it the same stock? Same stock. Hee, I knew you'd be coming to Mistress Bev's before long. I saw it in the stars, didn't I? Now, I used to make a decent living telling fortunes and flogging a little holy water on the side, but since them flippin' monsters went and got loads tougher, me holy water stopped working. That meant people stopped buying it, and I've been losing sleep ever since. I don't want to end up on the streets, do I? Anyway, I took a little look at what's up ahead, and I've seen me a knight in shining armor. He was a silky-haired lad with a kind heart. Why does everybody comment on my hair? He and his mustard defy me the divine dew I need to power up my merchandise and get me business back on its feet. So come on, darling, what do you say? I need to get her some divine dew, and she gets me a pep pop for this.
Don't you already have some of the divine dew?
I think so.
Like, I'm pretty sure...
Oh no, I have Yggdrasil dew, I don't have divine dew. I think it's a specific item. Yeah, it's a specific item. Alright, on to the next area. Heliodor Foothills, I believe? I don't remember. Hold up. Let me check where the jail cell doors are. Because I don't want to just waste my time going to the sewers if I don't need to.
Yeah.
Although I probably should because I got the sewer key, and I can open those chests if I need to. There is one in the dungeons, yeah. So I should go to the dungeons. This kind old lady's alive again. She had actually died in the other timeline.
Oh.
Yeah. We come here and she's gone.
Aw. Isn't this the same place you and Eric ended up after y'all jumped off a cliff?
Yep. I don't know if this way is opened up now or what. No, it hasn't. I guess we go in through the castle, I guess.
Maybe it works.
Oh! Oh, hi! Skitch the Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Try me, bitch.
Welcome in on the chaos.
Is it /SO or exclamation point for you?
Exclamation mark SO. I tried having a command set up for it, but it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Welcome, welcome, friends. Come on in, have a seat, enjoy. We have someone who joined us.
It's Aramia. Hello, welcome on in.
Why, hello there, sis. How's it going? That good, huh?
Nah.
Well, we'll come on in.
Welcome on in.
Just
First we get a raid, and then we get a Ramia.
Hi, Raiders.
Oh.
Oh, don't touch the tree.
Touch the tree.
Oh no. Now it's bright.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so?
So how is the Ramia?
Why was it always you who was given the go?
Making airplane sounds?
And how are the raiders?
Try me, bitch.
Megalyn, thank you so much for the follow.
Well, no. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Henrik. This time it is I who have been chosen. And
You will outdo me no longer. You will now do me. Well, bang, okay?
So, what did we just see?
At the end there, that looked like the throne room in Hellwood. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing that with. Could it have been Jasper?
I cannot say for certain, yet I have seen that scene before, somewhere. This shadow, could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
So we reversed time, and even though there was the whole idea of nobody would remember anything, there's this weird, eerie, like, they do have memories of it in a weird way, kind of deja vu scenarios. Like when we first went to Yggdrasil, people were like, this seems very familiar, like we've been here before. And then we had, when we defeated Morrigan, Veronica started crying, saying she was glad to be here, and she didn't understand why she was crying. And now we have this. Meow. It's almost like
I need pictures of goat
Yes. It's almost like when we went back in time, something interfered and made it imperfect. You got an ad starting in about 5 minutes. It is gone. Something gave me the sense it was looking at the dresser. Of course, this is the dresser behind which lies the passage to the king's chambers. Only 2 people beside the king have ever known of its existence. I am one, and Jasper was the other. When we were boys, we would often get up to no good. We hatched a plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Truly, those were happy times. Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect this kingdom together, and I truly believed that we would. No matter. Now we are here, and that shade must have led us here for a reason. It is trying to tell us something. Nix, we must go to Jasper's old room. There's something I need to see. Okay, we're going to Jasper's old room first. West. West. Jasper's quarters. Okay. The apparition just entered Sir Jasper's old chambers. My duty is, as a guard is to chase off any intruders, but this is beyond my pay grade. Besides, it sounds strange to say, but it seems at home in there. It's a well-worn journal. The entries are written in a neat hand. It is a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Portal Valor. In that short time, he has grown tall, and his bearing now and very much of that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger. His sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me the most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he knocked me to the ground. Just as he did when we were children. While he was training, I was not idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring tome after tome on military strategy. But it is never enough. Yet again, he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this. Or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared? But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. So this is Jasper's journal. He writes what his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess, I had no idea this was how he felt. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. If I am not
darkness.
If I am not mistaken, the apparition will appear next in the banqueting hall. Might I request that we go there and see if my intuition is correct?
Too bad it's not the world of it. Darkness.
Yeah.
It's nice being able to hang out with two of my favorite people.
I really love the Zelda Dark World theme.
Fun.
It has been years now since that fateful day, when the darkness first descended and tragedy befell Dundrasil, your home. Jasper and I stood together at the head of the force that succeeded in driving back the monsters and escorting King Carnelian to safety. Little did we know that the man we strove so hard to protect had already been possessed by the fiend Mordegon. Upon our return, His Majesty made me a general for my deeds that day. But I did not rescue him alone. Without Jasper's bravery, all would have been lost. I urged the king to recognize my old friend's valor, but he paid me no heed. Jasper was not rewarded for his bravery. He was ignored, ostracized. This must have been Mordegon's plan all along. To wound Jasper, let the darkness fester in his heart, and use that resentment for his own ends. Why could I not see what my master had become? And why was I so blind to the darkness consuming Jasper's soul? Come. We must see where it leads us next. I sense it has something important to tell us.
Just on command, just like that, no foreplay. This guy's kind of crazy. I like him.
Hendrik is a lovable himbo. And I love that he gets his own, like, redemption and stuff. Mare.
Does gender fluid imply the existence of gender gas, gender solid, and gender plasma?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
But would that mean that there's anti-gender matter? Wait, the existence of gender matter proves the existence of gendered energy.
Head out to the back balcony? Yeah. I hope I got time to heal before a boss fight.
We sparred here back when we were young. Jasper, show yourself.
Jasper, show your elf. This is why spelling matters.
Say those the monsters take before they finish their business in this life. Come back as bitter black spirits. Looks like that's what we're dealing with here. It's Jasper, like as not.
Why? Why did this happen to me?
I'm sensing a horrible, ugly hatred. Careful, everyone.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back from the ad break.
My business to fight vengeful spirits. But something tells me we don't have much choice. Let's do this.
This is not your fight. I must face him alone.
Suit yourself, Hendrik.
Hendrik, that's not the man you knew. It's nothing more than the darkness he left behind him.
A darkness I helped create. A darkness I must destroy. Alone. Let us bring this to an end.
Come, Jasper. It is time at last.
Oh no, Kitty Angie.
Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering. Once and for all.
Hey chat, you want to kill Jasper? I love this encounter.
How all games talk now. Oh wait, are we on a new game?
Oh, we're still playing Dragon Quest XI.
What the hell happened?
What do you mean?
I don't know, the battle looks different.
It does, because this is Hendrik resolving his story with Jasper.
You can't help but feel sorry for Jasper. He can't even die correctly.
Yeah.
So this is William Jasper from Sergeant Jasper from Fort Moultrie.
Why am I getting Windows error sounds very loudly in my ears suddenly?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity.
Please avoid that.
Who did that?
I did not know that was going to play when I clicked on one of my windows.
I muted my Windows alerts completely because hearing those is ooh. You got this, Hendrik. Turning into a devil.
And we should all play something.
So this is the power of the darkness. Do not give in.
I really want to know who the idiot was who decided that you can't play video game music on a video game stream. Can we beat that person over the head with a metal bat?
You talking about YouTube copyright systems?
And Twitch.
Wait, Twitch is starting to be dumb too?
Yeah.
I thought they
It has been for a few years, yeah.
Thankfully, the people who made Dragon Quest were like, yeah, you can use the music.
I mean, if you're playing games like Pro Skater or Cyberpunk, any games that have real music in them, you just have to mute that, or else your stream will get taken down.
Well, I actually haven't had problems with Cyberpunk. I've played all of the music in that game.
Well, most of it is from CD Projekt, yeah. But some of it isn't, and some of that can get you in trouble.
Oh, well, at that point, then they shouldn't have been licensed to put it in the game in the first place.
Well, it just works differently. You bought the game, so you're allowed to listen to it, but if you're watching a free stream on the internet, apparently that's bad.
Well, technically it's not free. Twitch makes money from everyone streaming, because everyone's forced to run ads.
The more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
The problem is that we take all the risk, 100% of it.
To be like you.
I genuinely hate Twitch. And it's
Yeah,
just
well,
like
I've
there's
had
no
a
good
problem.
alternative.
I've had a problem with that for a decade.
But in truth, it was I who always followed
And
you
they're
in
still
your
here,
way.
so...
I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone.
Yeah, there's barely anything on here.
Don't get me started on Night Dev. I could talk about Night Dev for 8 hours.
are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you.
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was too late. If I had spoken to you, if I had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together. As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response. And before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously.
Alright. Alright, you have a good BRB.
The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Morrigan saw, the beauty in the blackness. Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question. Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
Always, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this house, we love Hendrik.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's the lovable himbo of the group.
You remember the pact we made as boys?
I don't get it.
He's the ultimate bro.
Yeah.
The two-headed eagle
Is he
cannot
kissable?
fly with just one
Very
eye.
kissable.
From this day
Okay.
forth, my spirit
He's a
shall
man's
stand
man. He's got a nice
alongside
big chin.
We will never be apart again.
Amanda hugging kiss.
And you end up liking Hendrik so much that you kind of like Jasper too.
Yeah.
And now Jasper's dead.
Rest in peace, Jasper. He does leave a part of himself behind, though, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hendrik getting an upgrade.
Hendrik
Oh.
Super Saiyan.
Oh, hell yeah, I love that armor.
Mm-hmm. The dark and the light of his cloak. Or cape.
One
Yeah.
of those GBA games that everybody won't shut up about.
But then those two always
I'm
were.
I'm gonna
trying to
marry
download
Jade
as
right
many as
now.
I can.
None of you can stop me.
What's one of the Golden Sun?
Know that I have not forgotten my pledge. I shall be... No. We shall be your sword.
I already got
your
all the
shield,
Pokemon and
your
all the ROM
unswerving
packs I can
companion,
find.
My oldest friend and I.
I'm trying to keep as many ROMs as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Let's see, right now my collection is only
Though it was long in coming. Far too long.
45, nope,
40.
60, 68,
We are united.
oh no, 112,
Oh.
$113. Yep, 113 gigabytes of game.
Such a sad bromance.
Twin Eagle armor.
Mm-hmm. I love that armor. Guys in gold armor are so hot.
Did this character builder get upgraded? Ah, no. That's more than okay, though.
The Kaiko has returned.
Kaiko is returned, and Hendrik and Jasper settled their differences before Jasper bit the dust. And we got a sweet 6 set of armor for Hendrik now.
Nice. very cool.
It's a combination of both their armors.
Nice.
Anyway. Mwah.
Mwah. You take
I
care.
can't talk about who I'd piss in the game or I'd get made fun of.
Who?
You know the frog from Chrono Trigger? I'd kiss him.
Ah.
Alright.
Exactly, you would laugh.
I'm not laughing.
Who's laughing?
Yeah, there's some very smoochable monsters in both Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest.
He's not a monster, he's part of the party.
Do they not have the whole monsters and humans dichotomy that Dragon Quest has?
No, it's just
Ah. Fair enough.
I gotta compress all these games so that way they don't take up as much space. Oh boy, I compressed that one. It only compressed 400 megabytes of it. It's still 2 gigabytes though. So that was pretty much wasteful. That didn't do anything.
Alright, into the Heliodor dungeons. There are jail cells that we can unlock now.
Nice.
That one's unlocked already. So these ones are fine.
I still need to get a terabyte drive to put all my stuff on. So I want to try and make a whole backup of different games.
Yeah.
There's like 30 systems that I'm cataloging.
I think all the chests that I've opened are going to remain opened, and there's no point to fret about that. But we do have quite a few of these to open. He's like, I like it in here, leave me be. Fair enough. King of the Swindlers takes a look inside. Swindler's scarves and Swindler's stoles. Finds a skull helm. Nice.
Nice.
All right. We're done here. We don't need to go into the sewers, I guess. I'll do investigation off stream if any of those chests can be reopened, but that'll be off stream.
Damn it.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything to do in the Mangle Grove or the Emerald Coast, so let's go into the Hato.
The hot tub.
Oh, let's save. Hello. Hotto truly is a fascinating place. Being surrounded by high mountains as it is, it was largely left alone for centuries and has consequently developed its own unique culture. But that's not the only thing that's fascinating about this place. Have you ever heard the tale of the treasure buried here by a shrine maiden many years ago? They say it may even include the legendary Bloodstone. Since the time of my great-grandfather, the men of my family have set out in search of that most priceless of gems. I am Iago, the latest in that noble line of treasure hunters. And now, after all these years, I believe I can finally finish what my great-grandfather began. The tale I heard has convinced me that the jewel is here in Hotto, but I cannot take the final steps of my journey alone. No, I shall need someone to assist me in the final chapter of my epic quest. Will you join me? Will you help me find the hidden treasure of Hotto?
No.
I get 3 Uber Gates of Evolution for that. Ooh. I thought you might say that. You are clearly a man of taste for adventure and excitement, and what could be more exciting than buried treasure? Now, the first thing you need to do is locate the journal of the shrine maiden said to have buried the treasure. I have been led to believe that it still remains somewhere here in Hotto. I hereby entrust you with the task of finding it and using it to track down the treasure. Bring me the Bloodstone, the rest you can keep. Nothing else to do in here. Noah? Oh yes, he left a short while ago, his bill unsettled. To Gondolia, he said, stubborn as a goat. What of the Dark Star?
Oh, hello, Lucifer.
Hello, Lucifer. Monsters roam... Monsters roam the land, yet Miko does not guide us, her silence like snow. They say she is gone, hiding up on the mountain, elusive as mist. I have traveled far, seeking my life's true meaning, my quest, my calling. Finally, I know, the blade I was born to forge, fabled sword of kings. Weapon of legend, fit for the hands of royals, blade beyond compare. But I need one thing, a metal, or a calcum, rarer than hen's teeth. No price is too high, though it leaves me destitute. I will gladly pay. The enemies here are malicious now, and there's bigger enemies, so we should probably best be careful.
Probably wise.
Immediately hits an enemy.
Face palm.
There we go. Piece of firewood. A malicious Visor Kaiser appears. There we go.
Who else wants some?
There's 3 coaches.
Nice. Savando to level 60. Nice. Oh, hey, look. Maybe we can save her this time. Unexpected guests arrive like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? Yeah. Believe it or not, the great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that shows the truth. Yet we need more still, a drop of luminescence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me, heal the pain that rends my heart, save only my son.
I like the dragon.
I need a thing for her. I don't know what it is I need.
Luminescence, it said?
Yeah.
Don't you already have that? You should.
Go poke the dragon, see if it does anything. Does it do anything?
Okay, this requires us doing the stuff in Zwardrust to finish.
Ah.
Okay. So we can evac here. And we come back for this. And the only reason we do this stuff in Hato is it's part of getting the sword that we need. It's a good thing we're going to these areas early so we can figure out what we need to do. Malicious robber rabbits appear. Yeah, it's all good. It's too late to apologize now. How dare you ask if I'm Maldorane's father? I'm obviously a girl. Interesting. Isn't there supposed to be a quest in here? Why am I not seeing a purple dot?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's the bad way. This is the good way. hello. An Uber killing machine. I remember these being a problem in 9. There we go.
Wonderful.
Got a Metal King jacket. Nice. Oh, great. Well, my party's dead.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's Pandora's box.
Malicious Pandora's box. Whew.
And there is no good Pokemon game.
Field manual. Field Marshal's finery. Field Marshal's footwear. Is that an outfit? And hey, look, a tackle. This is what I was looking for. I thought it was a quest. No, I was looking for a tackle down here. Talk, talk, talk. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... You can now visit Wheelbrook via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Talkity-tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more toggles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you. Good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok.
Fun.
Okay, bye.
Alright, next is Gallopolis. I wonder if they'll ever update this game. Because there's definitely missing content.
Possible.
Finds a fireball. Nice. Nothing else in here. Let's see. Quests. Nothing in the main area.
Purple dots are quests, right?
Yeah, the purple ones are quests. Ah, my dear Mix, I was hoping that you would come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know that I can always count on my old friend. Now, as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I am a practical prince, and I like to try and find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I'll reward you handsomely, of course. I get 4 pep pips from this. I knew I could count on you, old friend. I would rather have asked one of my servants, but the pepper tree grows in a rather tricky location. Thank goodness you came along when you did. The location in question is an elevated area to the northern part of the First Forest. I've heard that only certain people are allowed to enter this place, but that is a trivial detail. You'll have no problem gaining access, I am sure. A thousand thank yous once again for agreeing to help, old friend. It would seem that the future of Gallopolis is in your hands once more. Okay, no talking from these folks. Nothing in Gallopolis itself. Magic, Nyx. Nothing here, so Magic, Nyx, Zoom, Gondolia. Why is there boss music?
Oh boy, boss music?
I don't like the look of this, not one bit. The Dark Star has got the monsters acting more vicious than ever, and now they've gone and taken over Gondolia. Luckily, the locals managed to get out in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place, the cheeky devils. Here, you know a thing or two about knob and baddies, don't ya? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. Monsterology major, award for defeating 400 different species of monster.
Nice.
Fowler Jowler appears. There we go.
Veronica wins again.
That's the boss up there. There we go.
Who else wants some?
I mean, I may as well go after the boss. Maybe that'll clear these enemies out faster. Let me fix the lineup, though. a Badonis appears. There we go.
Easy.
Oh, we actually do have to kill all the monsters here. I thought defeating a boss would finish it off, but nah. Okay. Let's get the rest of them. Kaiko, any luck with the Wheel of Fortune today?
I have not tried the Wheel of Fortune today. Let's see what happens.
Nope, no luck.
That's what I would do.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Happily.
This.
Ah, thank you for the stretch in the day tripper too.
You will take care of yourself.
Appreciate it. For those of you who are still here from the last raid, as well as anyone else who is new to the channel, in addition to point redeems, there's also a bunch of commands that you can play with. Go ahead and type in !commands to go ahead and play with them and see what kind of commands you can interact with. I know my channel's not for everyone, and some people probably get bored of watching me play the same games over and over again. So the commands are a good way for people to enjoy the channel in a bit.
This'll see you right.
There we go.
Surrender your soul!
Head up!
There we go. Veronica's up to 61.
Nice.
There you are.
this my size.
Take this and this.
This is the end for you.
Nice crit.
Not bad at all.
Hello.
Hello.
I've come to join the party.
Welcome on in. We're playing Dragon Quest XI.
Oh, I can see that my picture automatic is gone.
Yep.
Yep.
Where's my avatar? I don't see the avatar.
They're there. I have an overlay that kind of makes them a little blurry to see. Wait. No, actually, they're gone. What happened to the PNG tubers? Oh, they're there. They're just...
The PNG tubers are there, but I was talking about the slime avatar.
Ah, no, I don't have them up at the moment.
Oh, okay. What are you fighting? They look like angry Tendrils.
They do. There we go. Nyx and company have defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. Liarza, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, Nostra Salvatore, it's you! Noah he tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say, in huge grazie to you. When I ordered everyone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, senor. I don't have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, per favor. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, con amor. I got a thunderstorm sword. Ah, nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. It's probably grazie mille, but who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. No one wants to talk to us, eh? I'd imagine he's in his room. Nope.
He's dead. We shot him. Maybe he's in the cellar?
There is no cellar. It's a waterlogged city. He's probably playing with his friends somewhere. So he'd probably be outside somewhere. And while we're on this side of the city, though, we got the ultimate key. Let's open this up for once. See what goodies are in here. I got negative evolution. mini medal. And a pretty Betsy.
Oh my god, you're Link. You're going around smashing people's pots.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. That's the chest.
Oh, Tickle Talk, Master Luminary. You'll never believe the hijinks involved in getting my mitts on this password. Allow me to regale you with the... another time, you say? But yes, of course. The password is... The Toggle tells Mix the password it's found. He can now visit Tenton via the Altar of the Undeciphered. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours, searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok.
The fuck was that flaunt talking about?
50,000 gold coins. And a cat.
And a cat. Alrighty then.
Is no one going to explain what the fuck that talking flan was?
So, since the beginning of the game, we are introduced to these little weird spirit creatures called Tockles. They are time spirits. And they ask for our help with fixing save logs from other games. Because all the games are interconnected with a major timeline. However, some vandal went through and ruined the save logs of the other games. And so we have to go around fixing them. However, it isn't as simple as just going into the save files and knowing what to fix. They have to look for these things called passwords that directly go to the places that got messed up. And all the Tockles are out there whiling away the hours finding them for us. We just gotta find the Tockles and get the passwords from them.
That sounds overly complicated and dumb.
It is a Japanese RPG game.
I still state my argument is valid.
Well, as valid as it is, that is par for the course for a Japanese RPG game.
This is why I play Rocket Slides. Or I would play it if my fucking 3DS would let me. But yeah, babe, I am so screwed.
Aww.
And not in the fun way.
What happened?
The tolls that I had to take in order to get to you.
Didn't Alice offer to give you months for that?
She gave me 50, which turned into 34 because of the negative I was in. So Alice did help, but I still had to pay $112.
Ah, jeez.
And this is why I don't have ever...
Hello, Liarza, welcome in.
So were you saying hi to someone and I interrupted?
Yeah, Liarza, but no, it's no big deal.
Hi, Sawi.
Oh, you're okay.
But yeah, Alice helped, and then I got $10 from another friend, and my friend Colin is going to help me get to my meetings this week.
Okay.
So that way we can hold each other accountable and get to the meetings, as well as also he helps me out with not having to spend gas money.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna BRB. I had a lot of hydrate redeems happen, so I'm gonna BRB. It's gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes. I might grab a bagel. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. We should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Until then...
Well then, I'll head to bed. Love you.
Love you. Have a good night.
Rest well, friend.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
About 5 to 10 minutes for a BRB. Until then, everyone enjoy the BRB screen. And I'll see you all when we come back.
See you soon.
Hello? Are we back? Is everyone here? Hello, Liarza. Welcome back. Whipley Wolf, thank you for the hydrate. I actually grabbed a root beer to celebrate how far we've gotten in the game. I am probably going to be terrible at making these 4-star items, but let's go ahead and give it a shot. Never mind, I'm just gonna get perfect right off the bat. I just came to see what's going on. We're playing Dragon Quest XI, and we are currently in an alternate timeline. One where supposedly I am better at crafting than I have been before. That's not going to be a perfect, but it at least will be a decent +1. Oh, +2. Not bad.
I am here.
Welcome back.
I might be back and forth between my stove and the stream.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm making homemade French fries.
Ooh. While I was waiting for you, I started doing some crafting.
I see this. Looks like you achieved perfection.
Yep.
I'm going to unplug my headphones so when I get up, I can still hear y'all.
Okay. Don't make me send you back to whence you came, the Feywilds. Hello, Scythe. Welcome on in.
Come on in, have fun. A lot of people are making the hydrate and stretch today.
They have, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thought I'd check in with you. Been a while. It has. If you're in the Discord, my Discord, feel free to hop in. Only people with Trusted VC can talk in the call, but the call does have a stream if you don't want to deal with latency or issues with captions. So to your guest, it's because it's a popular trend to take care of your streamer like a Tamagotchi. Well, you know, if I get sick, you can just hold up a magnet to me. That'll fix me up right quick. Hit you with a magnet? Okay, let me go get the rocket-propelled magnet. Yeah. So FYI, if you meet a new server, I have zero idea. I think I'm still part of the old server, though. It should still work, but here. Exclamation mark Discord. That link should still work. I got a perfect straight poker.
Alexa, turn off lamp.
Sorry, I forgot how loud flying can get.
All good. Hey, do you want to hear my favorite joke for a third time in a row? Laura, I have the special product to offer you today. It's a very rare item indeed. If you no buy now, somebody else buy very soon. The name of this item, senor, is the Divine Bustier, and see, Santo Cielo, is surely divine. You'll never see such elegance before this or again. Bene, then I make you a special deal. This unique item really it is, worth 1 million gold coins, but I sell it for only 980,000. You buy, see? You are no interested? Then you no waste my time, arrivederci, but you regret this, I promise.
Oh, oh, it's this.
Prego, prego, do not worry about the dark stores, senor. As long as my shop is open, everything is okay, tutto bene. Allora, today I have the very special item for you, the Divine Bustier. It's very rare and special, see? In fact, it's the only one in Gondolia. My brother, he offered it for 980,000 gold coins? No, it's impossible. But it's okay, I sell you now for 900,000 gold coins. You take, see? No. It's a shame, but maybe you'll come back again,
Oh boy. I wonder how low you'll get them down this time.
I have the special product to offer you today, the Divine Bustier. It's a very rare item, molto rara. If you know by now, somebody else buy very soon, My brother, he offer you 900,000 gold coins. How he can make such a low price? It is on facsimile, no? Bene, I make the low price also, only 800,000 gold coins. For you. You buy, see? I want to see how low I can get this before I keep this up. First, Google search is someone asking if it's really worth $980,000. Like, sir, I don't think you actually bothered to check the joke. Lowest is 20,000 gold. Okay. My brother, he sell for 800,000 gold coins? Oof. My bene. Is okay, I offer you 400,000 gold coins and huge discount. It's too good to refuse, see? It's a shame, but maybe you'll come back again, Che, Spavento is a big shock. My brother, he sell for only 400,000 gold coins? Oof, then he know nothing. He'll become insolvente, bankrupted. But I cannot lose to him. No, so I make you another special offer. I half his price. Only 200,000 gold coins. This is my lowest price, senor. Any lower and the business is suicide. You buy, Allora, see? You are not interested? Then you no waste of your time. Arrivederci, but you regret this, I promise. I believe that is Scythe joining, possibly?
No, that was something I was doing in the background. I forgot. Loud. Plug my headphones back in.
My brother, you offer the Divine Bustier for only 200,000 gold coins. Che, Spavento, you go crazy. Ahem, I cannot go lower than 400,000 gold coins. But also, I will do anything to beat my brother. It's time to get serious, senor. I now offer you for half the price of my brother. I offer you for 1/10, 20,000 gold coins. It's the sale of the century. Surely you must take, no? Yes. Ha! Grazie, senor, I win. My brother, he will be so unhappy. Please, take your item, per favor. I got the Divine Bustier. You come back then. Again, see, senor? And you no go to the shop of my brother. We got the Divine Bustier. Alright, well, we're pretty much done here. Our next stop is Wardrust. We're going in the order of the original story. I did say there was a lot of backtracking.
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh, that's cool. I love seeing enemy interactions. Look at this.
Oh, it's an army.
Yeah,
It's an army.
yeah. Isn't that cool?
That's amusing. Are they about to attack?
No, they just stare down each other. Enemies will chase each other, but they won't straight up attack each other. That is... I love seeing the enemy interactions in this game. It brings so much life to the game.
Yep.
Handful of glass frit. A malicious Breliminator appears.
Wonderful. Please don't miss.
There we go. And here we are in the Twardrust. Welcome to the Warrior's Rest. I suppose you've come here because you heard the rumors? Well, this is the place. Everyone here who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shouldn't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you'll have to spend the night. Remember this?
Yes, I do.
Welcome to the Warrior's Rest. If you wish to have the same dream as your fellow guests, you've come to the right place. Now then, welcome to our inn, warrior travelers. You must be exhausted at this late hour. Would you like to spend the night or just for a while? Either way, I can offer you a rate of 80 gold coins. Whoa, very loud. Whoa, very loud. Well, what did you think? Rather mysterious, eh? Feel free to spend another night if you want to have the dream again. Kaiko. Hey, look, this place is open now.
Nice.
Dristan's Labyrinth, Realm Between Worlds. Dristan's Labyrinth, Path to Trial Isle. This looks familiar.
Mm-hmm. Looks like the beings in here are vicious with the glowing red eyes.
Yep. Here we go.
Holy sh...
Just a little bit of damage.
Tiny bit.
Huh. Ooh, big dragon. A noble dragon appears.
Stay focused. Try this, Mustang.
Ooh, that was a nice crit.
Who else wants some?
Jesus, huh? Yeah.
What's up here? Oh, I'm down here now.
No.
Well, that's what I need.
Let the darkness consume you!
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good BRB.
Couple more minutes and my fry should be done.
Woo! By the way, when you run the sync, that gets very picked up.
I hadn't run the same.
I was hearing some kind of, like, it sounded like water.
The potatoes were wet when I threw them into the oil.
Ah, I was hearing the oil bubbling then.
Yes.
It was very loud.
I apologize. I did not realize it would get that loud.
It's okay. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... There we go. You can now visit Tantagel Castle via the Altar of Origins. Oh, hello. Orichalcum. Nice.
Oh, that one blacksmith wanted outcome.
Yeah. No second string hero could have made it all the way here. You must be the luminary that Justin's been waiting for. Well, you definitely look the part. I've never seen anyone wear such an indomitable expression. It's absolutely magic. Take light, be well. Greetings, Luminary. Am Pearl Salesman. Sell Perfectionist Pearls. Luminary carrying 207 Perfectionist Pearls. Cost 100 gold coins per pearl. How many? Have weapons. Good weapons. Weapons for Luminary. Purchase, use, enjoy. Dark Star. Seraph Stick. Staff of Resurrection. Goddess Whip. That's really good. Monster Slashers. Conqueror's Axe. They got Angel's Robes here too. That's good. Kalasmos wear Shroud. Shroud of Darkness. No cut shroud, no win. Legend here. Legend of Erdwin. Luminary of Legend. Erdwin used Sword of Light. Erdwin cut Shroud. But not normal Sword of Light. Better, stronger, super. Luminary used Super Sword. Cut Shroud. Find Kalasmos. Fight Kalasmos. Win. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult, many obstacles. But more obstacles await. Journey not end here, only begins. See seedlings? Sacred seedlings. Hold hand to seedlings, take you deeper. Trials inside, difficult trials. Past trials and win power. True power of Luminary. Good luck. Three seedlings, 3 trials. Trial of Discipline, Trial of Sage, Trial of Luminary. This Trial of Discipline, easiest but still hard, take care. If too hard, use Zoom, go, travel world, fight monsters, get strong. Okay, so I can just zoom out of here. So, I will not be doing any of this on stream. This is just for farming. There's no story to be had here, it is purely farming. This all is for... This is all set up for you to make the super sword at the end and to farm to level 100. There is actually no story to be had there. So all of that will be off stream because I don't think you want to sit through 12 to 24 hours of me grinding to level 100. Dundrasil region. Road to Zwardrust. A group of Hork Night Watchmen appears. Oh, come on. Why do you know Thwack? There we go.
Fries turned out good.
Huh?
The fries turned out really good.
Woo! You should make those one fries from Steven Universe where they put the ketchup on the inside of the fries.
If I had the Tropicals too.
Them fighting tournaments are all in the past now, honey. The new Octagonia is all about gambling. That's right, we got us a casino right here in town and everybody's welcome, especially former MMA champions, hee hee. So we got the casino back just right away. Got some good stuff in here. I'll have to farm for that at some point.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I should check, up here. Dracilian Sovereign. Yeah, this is all off-stream stuff. That's a lot of tokens to win.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad, Mr. Mix, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and hid it underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kind of worried about him down there by himself. Will you see if everything is okay? Hey, Mr. Long Time No See. What's that? Some kid asked you to find the all-time hide-and-seek master? You must mean Zero the Shadow. When he hides, nobody can ever find him. He's the best. He was here, but he left Octagonia a while back. I heard he headed towards the Champ Sauvage. Sorry, I wish I could tell you more. It won't be easy to find him, but if anyone can do it, you can. Let's head down here and see why all the MMA fighters are down here. I bet they're just doing literal underground fighting.
And if they canceled all these tournaments, that makes sense.
And the MMA fighters want something to do. It's like a dog chasing its tail and it finally bites it and it's like, wait, now what do I do? What's good against us again? No. There we go. Hendrik is up to level 60. Nice. Thank you. There we go.
There's life for the old dog yet.
Thank you for the stretch.
Yep.
Any more luck with the Wheel of Fortune?
We'll see.
Nope. Wait, you're running from me? Interesting. You would look like to be more of a threat than the mushrooms, but okay. The reason I'm speeding through is because we already did this dungeon before and I grabbed all the treasure chests the first time. So there's absolutely no reason to go scavenging. Most of the stuff in here is drops, and all the drops are Tangle Web, which I don't need for any current items. There's a succubat chasing me. Wait a minute, the map's different. Four files of Sage's Elixir. But we should be good. There we go. It was booked for a while. It wouldn't let me through.
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger problems. Check it out.
Oh.
Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a knight on the old fighting juice. Which means this must be Aractagon's doing. But you took that sucker out, right? I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. like I could punch the head off an horse.
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves. Hey Vince, remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot stuff, right? I hope you're ready for more of the same.
We made a pretty good team, didn't we, Syl? But that's all over. I'm with Aractagon now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
The monsters of MMA draw near. This is literally underground fighting. I'd like a churn, please.
Think you can handle me now?
Here you go, laddie.
Hey there, Frenny.
Blast off!
Up, here comes Bums Away. God, that's bold. They have way too many churns to make this fair. What the fuck? What is bullshit is this?
Pardon me.
I'd like a fucking churn, please. God damn. Fucking bullshit. There we go. There we go. I know that putting 3 healers on my team is cheap, but look what I'm dealing with. Two down, 2 left.
Of course, the last 2 are
Bums away ones.
the tanks, as it were.
Yeah, that have fucking high-ass deafness.
Jeez, Grandpa. That's what, 3 crits?
Yep.
And we're just gonna drop a big ass sword on the face.
And kill him like that. He doesn't even deserve to get the Giga Burst. We handle that exquisitely.
Of course the giant spider's bad. You killed the giant spider.
How many times do I have to teach you this, you multi-legged man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, you 8-legged freak? Oh, it's the malicious version, too.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm almost out of mana, so I'm useless. I'm gonna swap in Hendrik.
Do you have mana recovery items?
I do, but they're not on my characters. They're in my item bag, which I can't reach during fights.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there's 3 healers and a dude that will show no mercy, so...
Perhaps this will help.
Ooh, nice crit, Serena.
Holy crap. Push off this stuff. Three out of 4 pet powers up. 4 out of 4. not that open.
Do not falter.
I guess it's a good thing that Hendrik is basically a paladin.
Yeah.
Perhaps this will help.
Oh, he's low. This is almost over.
Hold on a wee minute.
I hear dogs.
Yes, unfortunately, that I can't do anything about the doggos. They are my neighbor's doggos.
Oh, there we go. I knew it was almost over. I had a feeling. Malicious Aractagon is defeated. Each party member receives 44,000 experience and 14,000 gold coins. Strain is up to 59. Eric's at 61. Nice. Alright, and back to Octagonia we go. Man, it sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Thought I'd give you this, though. It ain't much, but still. A set of crystal claws. There's a thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hey, listen, all the other fighters want to say thanks, too. Do me a favor and go talk to them before you leave, okay?
They will be perfect guards for
Cobblestone, yeah. They're looking for a means to fight, anyway.
Yeah. That was a ridiculous fight. You burned through so much of your mana.
I burned through so much mana, but I kept everyone alive.
Yeah.
I did so good in that fight. We owe you one for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show the old gratitude some other way? Don't ask for money, though, because we ain't got none. What's that? You want us to go and help out over in Cobblestone, stand guard at the gate, make sure no undesirables get in, that sort of thing? That sounds right up our alley. We'll hop on the ferry and head over there straight away. The Underdigger and the Abominable Showman set off for Cobblestone. Yeah. Look, and even the kids are fighting each other.
Supposed to be a Colosseum town, not a casino town.
Yeah.
Or it was more Octagonian people.
Let's make sure I'm not missing any quests here.
Good idea.
And none.
We are currently in an ad break.
That we are. Alright, let's head off to Dundrasil. We're pretty much done here. Oh, hey, look. There's two little tockles over there.
Yeah.
They're there so you can notice that treasure chest there. All the tockles are hints to find things. Chunk of silver ore. Dose of strong medicine. Find and found a devil's tail. Nice. Four files of Sage's Elixir.
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away. Come, despair for me.
What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Fresh meat. And delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And you will bring about such suffering that I will feast for an eternity. Not that I haven't been enjoying it in hand, of course. This one's misery has sated my hunger for many a delicious year. Ever since his kingdom fell. Surely not. Erwin! Great man, and a fine warrior too. And, most importantly of all, your father. This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course.
Ooh, nice crit. There we go. Ooh, level 63.
Congratulations.
I can go them anywhere. Son, is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
You're back. You're back to your old self at last. Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
My love.
You know, in this timeline, Rab doesn't find out that King Carnelian, while possessed, stabbed King Erwin. Because we don't get the vision in this timeline. Only my character retains that memory.
Maybe it's a little easier on Robert's part.
Yeah.
Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path.
Mom, I've heard this already.
I did this already. Why are you reminding me of this?
Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
Like, in this timeline, Rab at least knows that King Carnelian's been possessed since the beginning. But Rab doesn't know the full extent of that betrayal. Oh, look, there's chests now. I got King Erwin's helm. And Erwin's armor. And I find the princess's pledge. I don't remember what that's for. But the armor I got is so. Oh, it's called Daddy's Boy in this. That's funny. In the original version of Dragon Quest XI, this is what the Dracelian armor was. And for the Switch Definitive Edition, they recolored it to green and purple. But they didn't want to just take out the original color scheme of the armor. So now it's a bonus item that you get for doing this extra storyline.
I think it's a great look for the hero. Maybe without the helmet.
That's what I was about to say. Can I have a version without the helmet, please? I like how we're on the same page.
Helmet's a little clunky.
It makes my character's face look so small. But there's nothing really much to do here anymore. So now, we have to go to Puerto Valor, which was the next part in that. And remember, we're visiting locations in the original order that we first were introduced them in the story mode. But now with the storyline from Act 2 being repeated. Now, on my original save file, when I opened up the ability to freely explore, I didn't go to the places I did here. Instead, I just went straight to Puerto Valor and gambled away all my money.
Really?
Yeah. That was also the save file where I was rushing through it and didn't collect everything. So, this is a better save file. I could straight up delete the old one if I wanted to.
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city. I trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher, and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Sylvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Roberto. I have long suspected as much.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove. This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time. I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my papi. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
Yeah.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Espera, senor, please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He is recovering from an injury at the moment. Is your business truly urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence? See? Okay. But I must ask you do not distress Don Rodrigo in any way, por favor.
Hi, papi.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence. You have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
Not yet, papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I am not ready to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Papi.
Damn you, boy. If I were
my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Lantern, see? Yes.
I like how the dialogue's almost identical to the first scene.
I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is out there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Don Rodrigo, an ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you even say hello, Hendrik. As clumsy as ever, I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Oh, Papi, really?
No, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly, even if they are his son and his former pupil. I have just this deed to toppen you to a great tribe that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Elieror, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them. But mere victory will not suffice. No, you must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together. And when it strike the final blow. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon, wait, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Oh my, that sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
So the sword he's giving us is part of making the super duper weapon that we need. However, we're pretty much done with Puerto Valor. We have a jail cell door here to unlock, but otherwise everything's pretty much ship-shape. Found a piece of Technicolor Dreamcloth. Nice. Oh. The surgery place is such fun, the time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle Tuckle Talk, if it isn't the Luminary himself. How long were you Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you the password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. I can now visit Weaver's Peak via the Altar of Reverie. Talkity Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more Tockles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and traveling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. Oh, I wonder, did the chest in here reset? No. Okay. I actually did miss the chests with the magic doors. Okay. Just let me go rest up and save. Alright, we should be back from an ad break. Malicious Drake Slimes. Ooh, nice crit. Another beautiful crit.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice, Veronica 62. Ooh. Thank you. I don't think there's anything here, but I just want to check anyway, and then I'm gonna teleport over to Honolulu. Wait, what? Thanks so much for bringing me my darling special veil. I'm praying for my Kai to come, so far to no avail. Since you said that he was coming, I've been here all alone. I've waited and I've waited, but my darling hasn't shown. I miss him how I miss him, but I'm sure he has his reasons. Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season. That's it, he'd never leave his fellow fishers high and dry. He's such a silly softy, but that's why I love my Kai. Don't worry about me, I won't be lonely on my own. As long as Kai is in my heart, I'll never be alone. She's alive now for some reason. Aloha, traveler. You're just the guy I'm looking for. You see, there's something I need your help with. Not long ago, the fishing fleet set out to sea of the west of here in search of pearls. Seems they strayed into a nest of ferocious mermen. They were attacked on sight. According to the boys who made it back, your pal Kai was a real hero. He made the monsters chase him so the rest of the fleet could escape. We're doing all we can to try and bring him back, but we're fishers, not fighters. Those things are too tough for us. And that's where you come in. You beat the Tentacular, right? A couple of mermen would be a breeze for a hero like you. What do you say, friend? Will you help us rescue Kai? Yes. Mahalo, thank you, thank you. You're some kind of saver, you know that? Honolulu owes you big. The fleet was attacked way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. There's a place where ships up and vanish off the face of the ocean. The Valorian Triangle. On our last fishing trip, we were attacked by a gang of mermen. They were brutal. If Kai hadn't tricked them all into chasing after him, we might have lost the whole fleet. The rest of us managed to get away, but he hasn't been seen since. We'd be glad if any help it could be, less on the Valorian Strait. A crystal lily. High plateaus of Sniffelheim. I wonder if that's a railway station.
Well, sister dear, I will still be watching the stream, but it's about that time.
Oh, you're heading off?
Katie has messaged me that she's available to come. So.
Alright, enjoy the rest of the stream.
You have a good night. Love you, sis. And I will be sitting in the stream watching your chaos unfold.
Sure. And feel free to message. I love hearing your responses to things.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Valorian Triangle, huh? Where is that? I'm here, Hugs. Hello, Kaiko. Welcome to the chat. The Strand.
Stay back. I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
Looks like we're just in time.
Marvelous. Mere meat for the grinder. If you think you'll escape this place alive, you're making a big mistake. All humans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the Seven Seas.
I think it's time we showed this guy who's really in charge around here.
Yep.
Prepare to meet your Merca.
Stay focused.
This is gonna be fun. Haha, yes.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Ow, my ears.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Help is at hand. Cheers.
This isn't good.
How much fucking mana do you have? Chill with that shit.
Wonderful.
There we go. Mahalo, Mix. Thanks for taking down those monsters. You really saved our skin. Those mermen attacked my boat and threw me overboard. I don't know how I survived, but somehow I washed up on this weird little island. I was so badly hurt I could hardly move, but this mermaid nursed me back to health. She saved my life. Imagine that, huh? Me, the guy who spent his whole life hating mermaids, being saved by one. And what's even weirder is, when those mermen came back to finish us off, I couldn't get this crazy thought out of my head. You gotta save her, Kai. You can't let her die this time. I mean, why this time? I've never even seen a real-life mermaid before, have I? I thought he was a mermaid who dropped by to have a natter. What a shock to find a man totally torn totally to tatters. I tended to his wounds and sang to ease his ailing heart, and those rotten monsters came to tear us both apart. And even though this chap was still as weak as we can be, he drew his knife and risked his life to stop them hurting me. I can't help feeling that I've met this gallant lad before, a memory from somewhere else, some other lonely shore. Oh heck, what am I saying? Seriously, shut up, Shell. What's important is, it's thanks to him I'm safe and well. And thanks to you, of course, I swear upon my mermaid's honor. If you'd not turn up when you did, we'd both of us be goners. Something doesn't make sense. This happened before Mordenkainen. Like, we did this before the issue with Mordenkainen, right? Something's off, and I don't know what it is. Like, that's oddly suspicious. I got a Pirate King's cap for that. That is for Eric. Alright, well, we're done that. Next is Nautica. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. That's not good. There we go. Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste, but time is of the essence. I must cut right to the chase. The Dark Star's evil powers drive the monsters even ever madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble Luminary, please take pity on my plight. Slay the monster and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. I knew that I could count on you. Well, then I shall be brief, and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere. His home is the Outer Sea, an island northeast of Zwardrust where he plies his devilry. The island with the island with the slimes, I think. Drop anchor off the lonely island and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse desire. Good luck, my friend. You are the only one I can rely on. Bring back the Pearl of Wisdom's life, O Erdwin's mighty scion. I probably should have topped off at an inn before I did this. Oh well. There we go.
And stay down.
Wait a minute. Nice. Awarded for making port on each of the many islands scattered throughout the world. I haven't been here before? I thought I had. Cherry blossom petal. Bingo bango bongos appear. Oh, these people weak. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Colorful cocoon. There we go. 3 files of Sainted Soma. Oh, hi! Whoa! That will never stop scaring me. Druid's Paradox, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Kaikos, if you're here, could we get a shout out for our lovely friend here? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for scaring me. Welcome on in. How is Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Chaotic Goddess, hello. Welcome in on the Chaos. Blad, I'm glad you enjoyed Balatro. I apologize for the ads. I'll be getting a deck of Balatro's playing cards, and there might be a 2-hour stream of Balatro on Wednesday to celebrate. All good. That sounds epic. Yeah. They had pre-orders a couple months back for a physical copy of the deck. And, of course, I jumped at the opportunity. Yeah, it was a pre-order thing. Said it would come in March. I don't know if they still sell it, though. I definitely want to check it out. Wait a minute. All the way out here? Well, okay then. Does it come with any of, like, the bonus skins as actual cards? It's a red deck. It's the plain red deck, but it comes with 8 of the Jokers. Finds a set of Assassin's attire. Ooh. It comes with 8 of the Jokers and it's a red Balatro deck. Three Gates of Evolution. I am finding a lot of those. We had to step away from a moment I am in call with them. Oh, lovely. Well, welcome on in, too. Oh, I got a mini medal. Lovely. Now, I don't know what this big beastie is, but he's also very pretty. A Labradrake. Howdy, howdy. That thing is cool as heck, yeah. The base enemy is a Spitfire, as it's called. The way that Dragon Quest works is that there are base enemies, and then stronger variants of those enemies that have different names and recolors. Oh, dang it. Oh, that is... Oh, that was a dirty crit. That was a dirty crit. And back. Sorry, Granny calls me away. Well, welcome back.
This'll see you right.
There we go. Thank you, Em. I will give a lurks now and take a breather after all the nipple menaces we made in Pokemon Fusion. Well, feel free to do !lurk to let me know if you're lurking. Oh, the Labradrake is just another enemy I can ride. Why would I do that? Okay. Wait a minute. Where did you come from? I'm worried about that statue. That's probably got a few thousand HP. Oh, and really high defense. I'll also be doing the same. Anime time. You have a lovely one. There we go. Serena's now level 60. Nice. This isn't the island we need to be at. I had a feeling I was right about it being the Slime Island, but, you know. It's whatever. That being said, once we hop onto the island, I will be doing a BRB. I've had a lot of people doing Hydrate Your Dreams this stream. Thank you again for the hydrate. And the stretch. The Abyssal Octopot. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Come on, I'm right next to the island. That's bull. F off with that bull.
Infinite wisdom, low form. You have my sword. Need a little pick-me-up? You shall not prevail. Helm splitter.
There we go.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright. Enemies don't spawn on this here plank. And even though I haven't saved, I really have to do a BRB. It's only going to be about 5 minutes, but everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. And we should be back in about 5 to 8 minutes or so. Everybody enjoy the BRB screen. See you when we get back. Alright, everyone, we are back. I hope you all had a lovely BRB. Scythe, if you're still watching stream, I have given you the role of verified and trusted VC. Hello, Durza. Welcome on in. We had just gotten back from a BRB. I grabbed a glass of milk that I will be enjoying the last bit of my Oreos with. There is a jail cell here, so we can summon that. I saw you in BRB right as I hopped in. That's funny. Oh, there's King Cure Slimes here. Life rings and skull rings. Nice. I gotta look this up because I legitimately do not know what they want me to do. It's northeast of here, not on the map. What? What bullshit is this? Oh, I got a Spectralite from that. Nice. Oh, come on. Can I get a break from many enemies, please?
Did I do all right?
Where the hell's this island?
Did I do all right?
And now I'm nowhere even close to where I wanted to be. I gotta turn around. What the fuck?
Stay focused.
Oh, fuck! You stupid ass enemies.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. How wonderful. Did I do all right?
You know, it baffles me how developers abstain from people hacking their games and using cheat engines. Like, I don't understand. We did all of the playtesting. There's no reason they should be cheating. And then they decide to give the enemy with the highest defense the ability to cast Kabuff to the point where you can't even damage them. Fuck you, game. Why give the enemy that can kabuff the ability to permanently paralyze an enemy?
Did I do all right?
Here we go.
The sea, it's boiling.
Oh, one of you fuckers.
Very well. Then I shall deliver your corpses to them as a reminder of who truly rules the waves. Prepare to die. Be gone from my realm.
Savanda, what the fuck are you doing? Serena, what the fuck are you doing? You got buffs.
Let's keep at it.
What the fuck? Hey, developers, this is why people cheat. Don't say, oh, but you should have leveled up more. Fuck that. Oh. Oh, what the f... You know what? This is why people cheat.
see you right.
I shan't let you down.
Stuff like this is honestly why I overlevel. A game expecting its players to do that is a terrible game. No game should ever have the thought of, oh, get good. That is how you make a shit game.
The rest is up to you.
Can you, this guy fucking cease with those bullshit autocrits?
I owe you one.
I've been so focused on healing myself, I can't even damage him.
Can't do without me, eh? Let's go.
Oh, fuck you with that. It doesn't affect him. You're gonna pull that shit on me?
Accelerator!
thank God!
Things are looking up. I just keep getting better.
Bathysphere is defeated. Return to Nautica and tell Queen Marina the good news. Can I do anything on this island? Nope. Okay. I think we can all agree that that was justified anger for that shit. Like, holy shit, that was hard. I'm going to immediately save. I mean, I've already got an autosave because I teleported here. But I'm going to save just as a precaution. Thank you, noble friend, for taking pity on our plight, for slaying hated Bathysphere and bringing back the light. Nautica owes much to you. This we will not forget. I hope that this can go some way to answering that debt. I get the Sea Queen's conch. In every realm of Verdria and every cladded glade, there are those who still require the Luminary's aid. If ever you should wish to find out where such souls are bound, just use that shell and I'll advise you where they might be found. That conch will send my voice to you wherever you may be. Just say hello into it and I'll answer presently. One more thing, of course, you have the freedom of my town, but with those man legs, don't you find it hard to get around? If you'd like, I'll happily change you into a fish. With pretty flappy fins, you could go anywhere you wish. One day I know you'll save this world. Your fate you will fulfill. Do not give up. Do not give in. It is the World Tree's will. So that unlocks the ability to free explore, but we don't really need to do that because we've done everything, and I fell down here instead of going to the NPC. Okay. Where did we go after Nautica? So the way that it works is that we reverse time, and now we're basically backtracking. You got nothing. Let's see. We'll stop at the academy first. Oh, I'm here at night. I don't usually get the chance to go here at night. No quests. But we do have mini medals to turn in. I think we only got like a few. Maybe like 2 or 3. 4. I got 4. That's not bad. And voila, you have now collected a total of 70 stamps. Keeps the mini-medals coming, and when your total reaches 75, we're already with a circle of serendipity. We have 5 medals left out of the 75 main medals in the game. I didn't even realize we were that close to getting all the medals. I need to rest before I go any further. I'm gonna end up destroying my characters just by not sleeping. See if there's anyone on the second floor before I leave. Nope. I can just head out. What are you doing? I already talked to you, so nah. So I guess we're pretty much done with this location, other than 5 mini-medals. And there's a quest to do 10. So there's bonus, there's quite a bit of bonus content to grab. Oh, that's funny! They've got a jargon as the gardener. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the academy. I just wanted to check out the well to make sure that we didn't miss anything. This area seems to have stayed normal. Oh my god, I love that you can ride the Skeleboy. Yes, you can. This area seems mostly normal, but I have a strong feeling it's not. Yeah, here we go. Monsters around here are stronger.
I don't know. Okay.
I didn't want to talk to you, Jade. Dang it. They gotta find a way to disable the party talk. I don't like having that half the time. I don't even use it.
Well, that was easy.
This guy is definitely not gonna be easy. This is gonna be annoying.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Victory!
Yeah, a lot of these places I'm mostly checking out just in case there is something up here. But there's a chance there couldn't be. Or I have to look specifically for something.
Don't come back.
There just doesn't seem to be anything here, so zoom to the next location, Phenomenon. Thank you very much for saving all the people trapped in the mural. Why am I dancing? Oh, it is not because I want to, sir. It is because a monster came and placed a curse on Phenomenon, and now we are all dancing to his tune. We've been doing this for many, many days now. My feet hurt so much. Please, sir, please help us. Are the shopkeepers even dancing? No. My mother cannot stop dancing, so I have to look after the shop instead. I have too much mental strength to become the victim of a silly curse. I think so. Which is good news for you. My shop is open for business as usual. There we go. Better claws for the boy. There you go. What are you doing, Father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them. I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You are a visitor here. It is strange. You seem very, very familiar. But that is not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phnom Nhan. A monster has come and cursed all the young people. Only young people, yes. He does not seem to be interested in children and old people. I think so. This is lucky for me. But it is terrible for the village. He is forcing people to dance and making them say very, very strange words. Please, sir, you must help us. You look strong and brave. You must head into the ruins and defeat the monster. Otherwise, the curse will never be lifted. I think so. It's a shame they didn't have the priest dancing. There's a quest down here. Where? Second floor? It is time for Betty Buys, but the drums are so noisy I cannot sleep at all. It is the fault of a monster called Bongo Bango. Always he is banging his drum, boom boom boom. It makes going to Betty Buys impossible. Could you go and make him stop, please? He's somewhere just outside the village, I think so. But I do not want you to only to give him a beating. I want him to know how very, very bad it is when Betty Buys is ruined. There's a pet power called Snooze and Bruise that should teach him the lesson he needs to learn, I think so. Once you've unleashed it on the Bongo Bongo, he'll see how annoying it is and leave me to snooze in peace. Will you do that for me, please? Yeah, sure. Oh, I got 5 mini-medals from that. Hell yeah. Persicutter and Snooze. Okay, so... Persicutter. I need daggers. I need daggers for Eric. Wait. There we go. I got a gold bard. Nice. Hey! Bonus skill points awarded. I already got Persicutter. Oi, mate, help us out, will you? Hustle! That flaming monster who puts the dancing curse on us went into the mural. Going after him, clobber the Drongo. Hustle. This place feels different. Made it through the whole dungeon, didn't hit a single enemy. Oh, this is how Sylvando gets his army back. A malicious Grey Gordon draws near. Oh, he doesn't deal that much damage. The enemies, on the other hand... Oh no, they're just going down as easily. Ooh. Sorry, ate through the wrong wall. Scythe, hi! You've been added as a trusted VC in the Discord. You should be free to talk now. Guess it was just that one water effect that was a pain in the arse. Pretty much. Ow. Oh, hi! I'm doing wonderful. Dealing with an asshole of a boss. I wish guns were in this game. Oh, definitely.
Our work isn't done yet. Well, this isn't good.
Yeah, we've got a boss that's been cursing people into dancing. Yeah. He feels the music in his bones. Which one's supposed to be Android 17? Oh yeah, he does look like Android 17. To be fair, Akira Toriyama was the character designer. There was probably a slip-in. Thank you for the exercise redeem in the middle of a very deadly boss fight. It is. But they're all on auto except for me.
It's Mr. Bones! Just hope he doesn't catch Mr. Bones' wild ride. It takes three real-life hours.
Whew. Whew. Can this guy stop calling for backup? This feels like an endless, eternal hell. Yeah, but the problem is, he's dealing more damage than I can heal for. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is complete bullshit. You know, I always found it funny when the game developers are like, I don't understand why people are hacking our games and cheating. But then they do this shit. But the thing is, it's not even... I can't even do my churn. I'm waiting to change lineup and it's not letting me. It's locked me out of doing any combat. Yeah, they keep auto-stunning me. That's not a matter of over-leveling, it's just a matter of, hey, we wanted to make the boss fight as unfair as possible. I shouldn't have to farm on metal slimes for 40 levels. Just so that way I have a chance at beating this guy. What it is the director of Dragon Quest X left with half the money, so they had to rush this game out. Like, look at this. I fought more enemies than I could ever fight in the entire game. There's supposed to be a limit on MP, and there's none. Yeah. And you know what? It would be helpful if I had a guide to tell me about this, but the problem is 90% of people that have played Dragon Quest XI have not gotten this far. And I can tell because there's a lot of guides on Act 1 and 2 of the game, but there's fuck all on Act 3. They also say... The guides also say that there are 75 mini-medals in the game. I found at least 90. Which means whoever they've been relying on to research the game hasn't been doing shit, and it's just been toting themselves. It's not even a game journalist, it's the people who play this game and claim to be fans. There we go.
Thank God the loop was broken.
Nope. But the thing is, it's a weird catch-22. They tell you you need to go to this area to grind for your levels. But in order to make the most worthwhile out of that, you need to grind these other areas. But these other areas can't be properly grinded on until you do that. It's like the whole you need a college application to get a job to afford the college application thing. I would love to say, like, I want to give the Dragon Quest developers some lenience because of what the director did, but there's got to be a point where, hey, you should still playtest your fucking game. And if you're worried about, oh, but it's too expensive and they took half the money, I will playtest your games for free. Put out your games on early access or some shit. We're done here. I think. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just a voice.
Oh yeah, you don't have a PNG tuber. I don't think I actually have one for you.
Oh, I just use the reactive one.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll get that set up.
I'm in your walls.
Fortunate Son starts playing. Oh wait. That's the one I should copy. Copy. PNG tuber. Browser.
No worries. Oh my god.
There we go.
There we go. Yay, it's working. Yeah, I got that a few months ago actually. People say that you really like it, so I like having it.
Nice.
Oh yes, ominous glow. Oh god, what? Oh. It turned into a pearl and then it burst and became a ship. What is this game?
There we go.
We win again.
Perhaps I am merely imagining it, but I have heard a plaintive voice drifting on the icy breezes that sweep through the city of late. It is not the cry of a monster, that much I am sure. It sounds more like the voice of a young girl. It drifts me from somewhere north of the Vikings' hideout.
Quest? But I'm already on a quest!
So where I am currently at on the story is I've already defeated the bad guy. However, he kicked my ass first, destroyed half the world, and we had to rebuild ourselves from the ashes. In the process, we learned that one of our players died, making sure that we survived. And in the post-game of that, we learned that supposedly there was a way to turn back time. And it was like, oh yeah, sure, we can revive her, but that requires turning back the wheel for everyone. So we went back in time to the time that Mordegon kicked our ass, and this time we were able to stop it. And it was like, oh great, finally we did that. I hope we're not forgetting something important. Oh yeah, in the timeline where he kicked our ass, there was a whole thing about a star falling from the sky, and for some reason Mordegon destroyed it instead of letting it destroy half the planet, which is odd. Why would Mordegon stop half the world from being destroyed?
Well, I mean, like
Well, what ended up being happening was that wasn't a star. That was a capsule holding an even more powerful bad guy. It was the idea of their soul had been going around as one of the little time spirits, but corrupted, and was trying to reunite with its power. But because Mordegon was no longer there to stop it, Kalasmos has come back. And it's the idea of, oh yeah, Mordegon was like a little tiny threat compared to Kalasmos. To beat Kalasmos, you gotta have a super powerful sword that requires going halfway around the world to collect the materials from. And you have to be level 100. And along our travel of getting those materials, it's worth noting that after Mordegon kicked our ass, we resolved a whole bunch of character stories, and a lot of characters grew from that. Well, all of that's been erased, so now we have to redo it in the best way possible with the new timeline. Alright, you take care. Is there a door down here? I don't remember. No, but there is a bed.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something. On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
I promise. Eric tells Mix about his painful past and how, 5 years ago, the necklace's curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland.
I'd been drifting around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister. So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness. The last part of the prophecy's finally come true. You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Yeah. This place is different, so did the treasure chest reset? No, it didn't. Okay. Got knife's crystal? Oh, hello, there's a treasure chest here now. Guild gear. Takes a look inside. Gold circlets. Nice. Oh, hello, another one. Wait. Okay. Got a royal ruby. Pirate King's Pendant. Huh. Oh, I love that. Working on that one. Chance of defeated monsters dropping items increased. Hello. Chance of being cursed reduced by 50%.
time.
For what?
Explain it. You're gonna make the 4th of July look like it never happened. It's gonna be that big.
It's the zoom spell. It takes you to wherever you've remembered being. Yep. You know what's funny is when Morrigan kicked our ass in the other timeline, and we came back from that, it was like, oh, by the way, your Zoom list has been erased because all the locations got fucked. And I was like, oh, great. I love re-exploring places I've been, including all the campsites for some reason. Hi, Mix. Hello. It has been too long. I have some good news for you. The magical beast that you were tricked into slaying has come back to life. But I am afraid there is some bad news, too. Ever since its return, Yorman has been attacking all the poor travelers passing through the Hexwood. He is a peaceable beast by nature. I fear that the poor creature may have been corrupted by some dark power. Gee, I wonder what dark power that is. I seem to remember an ancient tome in the Royal Library entitled The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. I suspect it might tell us how to banish the darkness and restore Yorman to his senses. If his rampage continues, it is only a matter of time before someone is seriously injured. Please, old friend, go to the library and seek out this book. I wonder which of the thousands of books it could be. Mix, how wonderful it is to see you again. I want to hear all about your adventures, but I fear there is a more pressing matter at hand. The truth is, a terrible black dragon has recently emerged from the frozen fjord in the Snarfelt. We believe it to be the fell beast who terrorized my kingdom in the Age of Heroes, the Auroral Serpent. At the moment, it is rampaging around the eastern snowfields, but if it were to turn its attention to the city, I doubt we would withstand such an assault for long. My brave soldiers have gone out to meet it many times, but on each occasion they have been driven back, lucky to escape with their lives. Mix, you are the only chance we have. Please, my friend, will you go to the Snarfelt and lay the serpent low? He will. Thank you. The monster dwells near the frozen fjord to the southeast of the Snarfelt steppe. If you were to defeat it, I would make sure you are rewarded most handsomely. I wish you the best of luck, old friend. What do you have to say? Hello there, dearest Mix. You and your friends are planning to bring down the dark star that is looming over Gallopolis, aren't you? How do I know that? I see that thirst for destruction in your eyes. Honestly, my love, you remind me of the old me. I may have lost the power I once had, but still I would very much like to help you get rid of it. Its ugliness offends my delicate sensibilities. So you must bring me a serpent soul or two. They are not so hard to come by. And when you bring them, I will use what remains of my strength to transform them into supremely powerful items, with which you can craft some absolutely exquisite equipment. Serpent souls can be prized from various dragony devils, even the prolasses who prowl the celestial sands. Find them, fight them, and tear their essences from their still-twitching bodies. Then, once you've had your fun, simply bring them back to me. I'll make it worth your while. I don't know why these aren't regarded as quests, but rather pink bubbles. Like... So pink bubbles are, hey, this is what you should be doing next. But they're not quests. The quests are the purple ones. We'll tell you what to do, but we're not going to let you keep track of it. Larissa, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh wow, Liarza redeemed the free tarot spread. Your past is the Eight of Wands, rapid action, quick decisions, movements. Your present situation is the Page of Cups, happy, surprise, dreamer, and sensitivity. And for your future, you have Temperance, middle path, patience, finding. You're going through a lot of exciting times right now, Liarza. But you need to learn how to tempo it out. Badges of Honor looks inside. Sovereign Seals monarchic marks. Jeez, that was hard to say. Chrono Crystal.
I was gonna say, is that even English?
For some reason, I had trouble saying it. I don't know why.
Okay, I was very concerned that you were suddenly like, speaking some other language. Like, hell, are you okay?
It was a bit of a tongue twister for me. Monarchic Mont. I can't even do it. Monarchic Marks. There it is.
Don't need no magic fire bullet. Ah, come on, random.
So we've got to go to the Royal Library to find a book. We've already been there before. It's the idea of, hey, you like books? You like puzzles?
Just imagine the librarian floating on the counter, like the bee. Just in that you like jazz pose.
Would you like to have to solve a puzzle in order to find the damn book you want? Because that's the Royal Library. So the story of Dragon Quest XI is this is a distant prequel to Dragon Quest III. The timeline is, because it's weird, not all of the Dragon Quest games are in the same timeline. The timeline for this is 11, 3, 1, 2, and 7. All the other games are considered separate universes. No, they are canon. They're all canon to each other. It's just not known how yet, and possibly with 12 they'll wrap that up. Okay, that's not activating. Do I have to turn the switch on again? There we go. So this is what I love about this library. The other switches blink to life. Looks like Mix can use them now. So we have to go up to that middle room, supposedly. That's what we had to do last time, and I'm sure it's the same. Let me see. Probably. Probably the same. I'm not going to worry too much about it till I get up there. Oh. There's no way I missed you before. Hold up. Oh, I did. Money. 4,000 gold coins. So now when we hold our hand to the switch... There we go. I would assume the book I'm looking for is in the center. No point having me repeat the whole... No point in having me only repeat part of the dungeon. Oh, this is one of my favorite things in Dragon Quest XI. They added overworld behavior to the enemies, so they're not just aimlessly wandering around. They will actually interact and behave with each other. So look at that. They're not set up like this when they spawn in. No. Yeah. This larger enemy will walk around holding the book and eventually, like, say words or two out of the book. And the enemies will follow it around to want to learn. And it creates a crowd. That's actually the AI of the game. The first time I learned about this was actually in Hato, the area based off of Japan. When you first play the game, and you can get this, you can see this in the demo, so you're not missing, you don't have to pay money to see this. You'll see the Bongo Drongo enemies going around playing their drum. Well, if you follow the Bongo Drongos around without interacting with them in any way, you'll see that as they're playing their instrument and running around, the little she slimes will start following. And then the Bongo Drongo will turn around, see that it's being followed, and if it detects 3 or more, it'll stand in place and start playing, and the she slimes will gather around it to make a concert. I know. Trying to remember where the next switch is. Here it is. Oh no, it's more than fine. Oh, this is a malicious enemy, that's why it's going after me. Some of the enemies got brainwashed by Kalasmos, the bad guy we're fighting. They'll have green glowing eyes if they've been brainwashed, and they'll be marked as malicious enemies. There we go. Those things used to be such a problem when they were first introduced. Wait, did I forget anything behind me? Nope. Anything back here? Nope. There we go.
We win again.
Ah, yeah, Center needs to be spun still. Here we go.
Was never in doubt.
There we go.
Yay. You're doing it! You're defeating the Tostitos Pizza Rolls!
It's not here, then I have to figure out where it is. Where's my phone? There it is.
Find it eventually.
East side, first floor. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta hit this.
You want to talk? That's not like you.
Yeah, I don't know why they added a talk to party option, not the option to turn it off. Yeah, they added an option where you can talk to your party members while they're in the world with you. Like NPCs.
I didn't hear what you had said. That's why I was like...
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta let it go.
That's all good. But yeah, But yeah, they added that because, you know, you could talk to your party members if you ever felt lost about what you wanted to do. But the problem is... the problem is, if you want to interact with something and a party member is in the way, they get stuck talking to you.
Yes, you have pineapples. Move on. We got things to kill.
And it doesn't help that they have multiple boxes of dialogue. Well, I got a seed of sorcery. Huh. I wonder if I can farm them. Another treasure chest I missed? How? Spatter of molten globules. Well, it's a book on the east side, right? So, this side somewhere. Here we go. Many generations ago, the people of Snivelheim worshipped this creature as their guardian spirit, would offer up their thanks for the bounties blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. The beast's name, it is said, was Yorman, and after many painstaking years of research, we can at last hypothesize as to its origins. All signs seem to point to it being a creature born originally of purely evil energies. Let us call this form Malicious Yorman. Malicious Yorman is all but impossible to slay permanently by conventional means, be they physical or magical. It merely absorbs the power of its attacker and is soon restored to life. The only way to defeat it and have it stay defeated is to deal the finishing blow with a powerful lightning spell, Zap, Zapple, and Kazap being the most well-known examples. A great hero with the necessary assistance might even attempt to lay mighty Yorman low with the devastating technique known as Kazapple. Our theory is that this powerful electrical surge might jolt the creature out of its black funk, causing it to be reborn as Holy Yorman, great guardian of the Hexwood. Oh, so we just gotta jumpstart the thing.
I cast Eat the Magical Stone. Okay, so what powers did I get? Like, it was just a rock. Oh, good.
You are very cobalt-coated. Yeah. So we gotta finish the beast off with a Zapple spell, and lightning spell.
I'll be completely honest with you, I heard we have to finish the Vsauce with a Baffles. I'm just like, am I hearing words or is this like slang? What's going on here?
To be honest, Lunchley does sound like the name of an evil wizard.
What is the meaning?
That man a taco or something.
Taco. I have a branch. As you explore the world, you can find ingredients for crafting. Now, traditionally, you have the worry of, oh great, the game's got a crafting system. I bet the weapons break, don't they? No, not really. The developers at least had the sense to be like, yeah, no. We're not going to have the weapons break. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, some games just don't need that.
There we go. Good to save, good to heal. Let's change our party. Party should be good.
I guess. I don't know. We're gonna find out later.
Your.
Silvando takes the stage.
isn't done yet.
Ugh. Fucking annoying.
Leave it to me. I'm coming, darling. Leave it to me.
saw the white stuff coming from the sky.
I shan't let you down.
There we go. Malicious Yorman absorbs the divine energy and is reborn as Holy Yorman, great guardian of the Hexwood.
That's a lot of words that I ain't reading.
Yorman seems very happy indeed with his holy makeover.
Okay, but I can kill it, right? I mean, the thing can't be immune to bullets.
Nope, but we sent it off to our hometown to help protect our hometown.
Oh, well, you could have just said it was a friend. Gotta explain why I shot at the thing.
So, it was under the influence of Kalasmos, the bad guy, who has been brainwashing some of the monsters. Some monsters are thankfully...
You expect me to be scared of a guy named Kalasmos? He sounds like a B-list magician at a D-list venue.
At least he's not named after a refrigerator. Nothing is funnier, and I'm gonna let the chat do this on their own, don't have me say everything. Nothing is funnier than looking up the name origins for every character in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Hell, I'll give you a freebie. Chi-Chi's name means breast milk. We can update the forge because we leveled up. We got some recently learned recipes. Life ring, skull ring, sovereign seal, another the monarchic mark, and the gold circlet. Doesn't really do anything. I prefer the items that give special effects.
Special effects? We don't have the
Alright, well, we've had a good rest. Right before the next boss fight. Because we got another one.
Games have like where you can basically do almost all of the boss fights as or not boss fights, but all the fights as optional. You can just single boss in the area. You would basically turn on the boss in the area and just.
Since time beyond memory,
Actually pay attention to the patterns.
I've been sealed away in that false endured. But thanks to the Dark Master, released. Stronger arena. I owe you one.
Run out of MP already, you dick.
Let's do this. What is the meaning of this?
Yo, the stun locking's gotta stop. That's bullshit. People who add that to games should be fired. And other things that I can't say on stream without breaking TOS. Look at this shit. I didn't even get a chance to attack yet, and he already wiped out my party. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. She's useless because she doesn't have any MP anymore. Like, this stun-locking bullshit is abhorrent. I don't care if they were under no budget. You can do better than this shit, you fuckheads. Dude's got 3 turns on me. Fuck you, devs. You'll lose... Jesus Christ, I'm losing half my gold for this? Hey developers, I hope Dragon Quest XII doesn't work. You put Akira Toriyama to shame with this game. Let me tell you, devs, nobody wants to grind 40 levels on metal slimes just to do a story mode that already takes ages. No wonder nobody's got fucking guidelines to this game. Thank you for the day trooper, druids. I honestly needed a pick-me-up. Nope. That's too much day trooper. There we go. You might not be lurking for long. I'm probably going to end it here. I at least want to show you what the trial looks like before we end stream. I don't think there's any cutscenes with it anyway. It's just grinding. The Disciples' Trial, Realm Between Worlds. What is this lineup? There we go. This is mostly a farming thing, so I don't think they'd bother putting any treasure chests in here. Let me see. No, there's 3 treasure chests. I wonder if it's a case of I can just run through to the end, or if I have to defeat enemies to unlock doors. No, I can just run through to the end. Now the question is, there is a downstairs. I wonder if the holes in the ground are the same as before. The statue of Drustan, there's a message inscribed in the base. Welcome, luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great trials await thee here, thou must not lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure thus far, and yet more strength shall be in time thine. If the passages are the same... Yeah. Some enemies are already running from me. Top one. It helps that I've already gone through this backwards run of this maze before. That's not the right way. Huh. I need to get one of these so I can go back up. Ah. Here we go. I remember the first time that I did this, I brute forced it by intentionally setting off all of the holes. Yeah. And I'm dealing with a mimic now, so let's try and kill it as fast as possible. That's why I'm trying to kill it as quickly as possible. There we go.
Another one bites the dust.
Mimics are good because you can get seeds of skill, but the problem is what it costs you to get them. Because now I've lost a lot of my MP for future fights. I do play Pal World.
Oh my god, I didn't realize. It's been a while. I have a server. It's actually getting used again.
They did make a bunch of quality of life updates recently. I will say, if you have a dedicated server that's always up, you might end up regretting me joining. Because I want to build an annoyingly large tower that you can see from everywhere else on the map. I love doing that. Because I did that on one of my other worlds. I was just like, I want to just keep building this to see how tall I can make it. Yeah, as long as the mistake that didn't happen on my server happened, I was allowing people to make rooms in the tower, as long as they learn to churn their chests off before they leave. And I had one person who joined my server, and I haven't heard from them since, who joined the server, did not churn off their chest, and next thing I know, I can't access it, nobody else can access it because of a password, but it was collecting up all our wood and our metal. Nope. I didn't want to be mean.
At that point in time, it's like, look, if you're not following the rules, then, go fuck yourself.
Ooh, what are you? Liarza, thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. A group of phoenixes. Oh, these enemies haven't been in the game in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there is a chest here. Might be worth it to kill these. There we go.
Another one bites the...
And I've learned that I gotta use Peep while on the chests. So let's see, Eric, Peep. Peep is a spell that Eric knows, and thankfully for the definitive edition, they gave it to him right in the beginning rather than you earning it. Next finds a phial of luminescence. Oh, I need that. But, It's a spell that allows you to peek inside of a treasure chest before you open it. And it'll give you one of 3 colors. It'll give you blue if it's an item, gold if it's, well, gold, and then red if it's an enemy. Let's see. Oh, we have to go there? Okay. The exit is there. Down there is just extra goodies, I guess. We need to go this way, I think. Why would I need a flying enemy? There we go. And essentially what these trials are is they're dungeons that you can repeat, but definitely a lot more harder. I don't think there's any actual cutscenes at the end of these. The reason why you want to do the trials for the farming is because in... Oh, it's here. It's here, literally. There are metal king slimes in one of the 3 trials that you can just farm at.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
Okay, there are cutscenes.
Hold on. Aren't you Trustin? I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Earthling, luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not?
Oh, shit. Hendrik.
Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame. Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
trusted. Can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested.
Half the enemies ran from me. I don't think your trial works well.
When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Any goodies in here? Well, Luminary, art thou ready to face thine innermost demons and prove thy strength? Very well, let us begin. A mighty foe shall be summoned in the ensuing battle. Each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must need to fell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. Now let the battle... Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to do this. One. Two. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 moves! There we go. 8,000 experience. Level 65. No. I salute thee, Mix. Thou didst valiantly, but did thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou did! The victory was thine with a mere 15 actions. I counted it perfectly. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come, then, allow me to grant thee unto thee a single wish. Tell me what is thou desire most. This is a test, isn't it? I'm gonna look this up. I'm not falling for this shit. I need to test this.
No, it's not gonna something came up.
You're good. Okay, I need to get all 5. I need to get all 5, but I have to get them each one at a time. So I'll start with the weapon. There we go. Mix has passed the trial of discipline. The trial of the sage can now be attempted. Alright. Unfortunately, that's pretty much it for today's stream. We did level up, so the forge is ready for another level up. Now we have the recipe that we need, the Supreme Sword of Light recipe. But, look at the materials that we need. We've got the 2 Spectralite. We need 2 Uber Agate of Evolution. We only have Agates of Evolution. We need 2 Crimsonite. We need a regular Sword of Light, which we don't have. And we need a Sword of Kings. And no, you can't buy the materials. It is the most broken sword in the game, but we can't get it yet. However, there is now a second trial available. Now, I'm going to be farming the first trial over and over again, now that I've gone through the cutscene. So when you come back, I should have gotten the first trial completely redone 5 times. I think it does get harder each time, I don't know. Whew. I will say, some of this game is complete ass, but a lot of it is really good. Regardless of what my anger says, I still want to go through with this game, and I still want to complete it all the way through. I feel like they could have done better with this game. They definitely could have. Especially with this later half. Part of that I will blame on the community for not fully documenting the Act 3. one of the issues with looking up any information on this game is that all of the information is all over the place. There is no cohesion to people documenting this game, and that is really unfortunate. Some of that information is not true whatsoever, because I've proven that it's not true. Either because the information is wrong, or the information is lacking. There's also no cataloging of any of the glitches or goofs that are in this game. And that is also a severe issue. It's led to people believing that this game is perfect and that it's glitchless, when that simply just isn't the case. I have shown that there are glitches in this game. There are problems with this game. And there's definitely balancing issues in Act 3 that need to be resolved. There's a lot that has to be fixed, a lot that has to be recovered, and a lot that has to be worked on. I will still be playing this game. I will still be farming on this game. By the time you come back, I should be slightly higher level. As it stands, regardless of the comments I make, this extensive playthrough that I'm doing seems to be the most cohesive guide out of everything that I've seen. And me failing, I feel like, is just par for the course when it comes to trying to fully explore this game. Regardless of how nasty my comments can be, you know, that is something that is just expecting to happen. One of the evidences that the game's not been fully documented, despite the game coming out in 2020, 5 years ago, and it being a remake in 2020, is that the amount of mini-medals claimed to be in the game is lower than it actually is. It's stated that you can only get 75 mini-medals without doing bonus content. However, I am currently at 70, and I've got another 15 mini-medals waiting for me on quests, which are part of main content, not bonus content. Meaning that there's 90 mini-medals, not 75. Someone did an oopsie. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Kumba Monster, who is playing Repo. I will be getting that game next weekend, so you can look forward to future streams of me playing Repo. There will be no stream for Sunday, and there will be no stream on Wednesday. I will actually be going to bed early on Wednesday, due to unfortunate planning with a therapist, a new therapist. Hopefully that can be resolved so we can get back into Wednesdays without issue. And then Thursday we're going to be playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. And then Saturday we'll be doing more Dragon Quest 11. With the idea of me looking to see if I can play Repo or Dragon Quest 11 on Friday. But look forward to that. Let's go ahead and raid into Koopa Monster. Thank you so much for everyone who stuck around for the entirety of the 9-hour stream. There's a lot more content to look forward to, and a lot more that you can be excited to see in the future. Have a good night, Liarza. Have a good night, everybody around else who stuck around. And for those that didn't stick around, I at least appreciate that you popped in here and there to watch me stream. It's hard to find motivation to stream when there's almost nobody watching, but I appreciate those that do stick around. You do make me streaming feel a little bit more worthwhile. That being said, everyone have a lovely night. Everyone get some good rest. Make sure to tuck yourselves in good for the night. As for a raid message, it's Repo. So we'll use a classic Repo raid message. Sadly, I only showed up 2-ish hours. No, you're more than okay, Liarza. Go ahead and copy the raid message. Use whatever emotes you like. You can unlock my emotes for the cheapest price possible. If you have not been able to, do message me about that. You should be able to. And yeah, we'll see you all next week. Everyone have a lovely one. Take care.